Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let the countdown begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Red 15 says hello Gary.
Hi Lynn.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hello, Lynn. Oh, I gotta get some electric.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
What's up, Kylie? Good, you're learning, Kylie. You're learning.
Red 15 says hey Kylie. Says not much playing ads.
Playing ads? What kind of ads are you playing?
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerska 1590 flying over the chat. Farmer Kali 25 says armor.
Armor?
15 says hey Zero.
You playing for like auto armor or what?
Farmer Kylie 25 says truck simulator.
Oh, truck simulator.
Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Truck simulator. Gotcha.
Slow down 66, such a need to slow down Gary.
Oh no, we've been slowed down enough today, Karma. Thanks anyway.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25. 13. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Samantha!
Says, hey Connor. Bot X official says thank you for subscribing at Samantha Coffee 62 for 3 months. Sound alert says Samantha Coffee 62 subscribe to your channel for 3 months. WC bot, star, resub, star, Samantha McCarthy 62, +1, star. Slowdown 66 says you need to sit longer, Zero said in the party.
Oh yeah.
Chatham Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Good
Farmer
afternoon,
Kylie
Chaplain.
25 says I also got my coffee too before I played my game on the computer. Botfix official says thank you for subscribing at Dan Keely Yelly for 2 months.
Thanks, Samantha and Dan Keely for the
subscribe
resubs.
to your channel for 2 months.
We've got a hype train.
WE bot, star, resub, star, Dan Keely Yelly, +2, star. Sound alert yells Dan Keely Yelly started a new hype train.
Thanks, Dan, for the resub. The 2 months.
Truckram 123 says hi.
Triple.
Nightbot, hi Truckram 123, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Truckram 123. Dan Kiwiyawi says hey.
What's going on, Dan?
Truckram 123 says good.
Oh my goodness. God, I hate these roads. What's up, Truckman? Truck Ram?
Red 15 says hey Dan. issues with my left eye. I have an issues with my cornea and too much pressure in my left eye. Put me on some more eye drops so I won't be going to work anytime soon.
Oh, copy that.
0-1590 says Princess is doing good so far.
Well, that's good to hear. And you idiot, blew it.
Kiwiyawi says hey Atlant 15. 0-1590 says hi chap. Nightbot hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today chap. Dan Kiwiyawi says hey everyone.
Dan, the tater loving man is in the chat.
Slowdown 66 says I'll give you $1 to dump a cold water bucket on zero. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Samantha you are in our prayers.
You make it $5, I'll do it.
Says no. Lol. Nightbot says 2,195 of lol been given out.
You make it $5, Karma, I'll definitely do it for him kind of like mentioning more about how much closer we were getting to followers. So I'll do it for $5. I'll make sure it's 10 gallons. Freezing cold water.
Slowdown 66 says $10 to do it.
10-4 on that.
Farmer Cully 25 says last night we had for dinner as a smothered hamburgers. Botrix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here, greater than URL. Lint 15 says hey Chaplain GTSY. Chaplain Jethro 55 asks Dan a tater loving man.
We all know Dan does not like taters in any way.
Triple Psycho 727 says hey Gary.
Triple, what's going on? Been a while. How you been?
Dan Kiwiyawi says I only eat meat.
Yeah, he's a steak loving kind of guy. He doesn't
Farmer
like
Cully
taters.
25 says it's basically an off-brand of Salisbury steak.
Off-brand Salisbury
Says no
steak.
traffic. Dep's Crazy Daily says howdy Gary, Carmen, Ren, Chaplain, Zero, Farmer Kylie,
Hi, Deb.
Psycho, and rest of chat. Lint 15 says hey Deb. Triple Psycho 727 says alright dude, how you doing?
We're good.
Jake says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Jake does a 32% cooler. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Lynn GTSY. Nightbot hello and how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says hey joked. Joked says Nightbot don't make me ship you to Italy. Nightbot
Italy?
yells on me yes and joked. Nee near joked.
He might like Italy.
Says hi Lynn.
Isn't Italy
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn.
Isn't Italy the place of love?
25 says, hey Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Deb's Crazy Daily is a 43% cooler. Dan Kiwiyawi says hey at Deb's Crazy Daily. Slowdown 66 says oh $10 to dump a bucket of cow manure on zero.
I don't know if I do that one.
55 says hello Deb GTSY. Nightbot hello Deb, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Dan, how are you LOL. Ntook says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntook does a 64% cooler. We now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
Boy, we haven't had that one
says
posted
okay
in a while.
Nightbot, good luck. Zeros the 1590 says wow. Grandmaster says at Interstate Travel Crew and all in chat GD evening. Ntook says why is Ella weird? Deb's Crazy Daily says Nightbot is crossing for a bruising. I'm 100% cool. What's the matter for you LOL? Nightbot yells on me yes Deb's Crazy Daily. Nee near Deb's Crazy Daily. Ntook says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntook does a 78% cooler. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Slowdown 66 says you need the liquid cow manure so it covers zero.
Oh yeah.
Ntook says I'm going up slightly. Yard Gnome Gaming yells holy smokes 5 away.
Yeah,
15
5
says
away.
hey Yard Gnome. Zeros 1590 says hi Yard Gnome. Nightbot hi Yard Gnome, how are you doing?
Good to see you, Yard Gnome.
Nice to see you today Yard Gnome. Rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Yard Gnome Gaming says hey at Lind15 and at Zeroska1590, how are you?
Good to see you, Yard Gnome. Yeah, we're only like 5 away from 3,000 followers.
Colbesto420 says good day Gary.
What's up, Cole?
Yard Gnome Gaming says did you get rest Gary?
Yes.
Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts, tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Lint15 says all good here Yard Gnome. Slowdown66 says fill up water balloons with liquid cow manure and throw it at 0. Zeroska1590 says hi Cole. Nightbot hi Cole, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Cole. Lint15 says hey Cole. Zeroska1590 says lol. Nightbot says 2,196 of lol been given out. Yard Gnome Gaming says good to hear it Lint15. Colbesto420 says not much, just got home from Roquette to put a new transmission in a Honda Civic C today lol.
Wow.
Mac2026 says hey I hope everyone had a great day today so far. Lint15 says hey Matt.
What's up, Matt? How are you doing today?
Colbesto420 says the young fella that bought the car destroyed the trans and clutch lol.
Wow.
Ntooked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntooked is a 92% cool meter. Mac2026 says at Lint15 hey. Ntooked says guy keep going up and cool. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang Ntooked, how may I help you? Mac2026 says I had a good day today.
Well, that's good, Matt.
SiriBot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. WSEBot new follows. Heart, Trey1on97. Heart, welcome.
Welcome in, Traylon.
995 followers, plus 1. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Trey1on97. Zeroska1590 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Colbesto420 yells and hello everyone who said hello to me.
What's up, Cole?
One of them are part of the interstate travel crew. Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Yard Gnome Gaming yells I'm excited to see the 3,000th follower.
Yeah, we don't know when that'll be, but many reasons why we didn't stream the little 4 hours that we would have had to get from where we stopped yesterday to get to Detroit.
Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Hart, Lynn T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, Boogies247, Royun and Tumbleweed 1958. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Trey1 SiriBot says the ad break is finishing now.
But thanks Trey1 all for that follow. Welcome in.
Slowdown 66 says I'ma buy some pig blood and put it in water balloons to throw at 0. Yard Gnome Gaming says today lol.
Yeah, it will definitely be today. We just don't know what time today. It could be 5 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. We don't know. Everybody that follows, that's on
55 GTSY.
it depends upon it.
1590 says wow brother karma. Triple Psycho 727 says Zero eats out of dog bowl. Trey1on97 says it's said trauma. Ages old gamer tag.
Oh, gotcha.
Zeroska1590 says Devilman wow.
Get him, Devilman. Get him. Get him.
Slowdown 66 says Zero likes to eat wet cat food.
Meow. Here comes the meow mix. He's singing meow 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 meow.
Zeroska1590 says lol. Nightbot says 2,197 of lol been given out. Triple Psycho 727 says, what kind of dog food would you like, wet or dry? Slowdown 66 says, meow meow meow, that's what Zero sounds like. Zero 1590 says, I needed this voice, thanks. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hello Yard Gnome GTSY. Nightbot, hello Yard Gnome, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says, pick on 0 day lol.
I guess. Very
Triple
much pick
Psycho
up.
727 says, at 0-1590 that day need flea treatment. 0-1590 says, roast on 0 day lol. Bot Rick's official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Slowdown 66 says, don't worry Zero, I'll buy you a cat tail and ears.
Sure, next time I have a small bag of mail mix in the truck for him.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Slowdown needs cornflakes out of the box.
Yeah, there you go.
1590 says, I'm not a fury comma. Slowdown 66 says, and some whiskers. Triple Psycho 727 says, remember the collar and bleed. Slowdown 66 says, covered in cocaine. Boogies 247 says, hi.
Boogies!
Hi Boogies 247, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Boogies 247. Lint 15 says, hey Boogies.
Boogies, make sure you walk the cat today, please. Had to do it. He's like, wait a minute, did I miss something? Walk a cat. We don't have a cat.
Boogies 247 says, hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0-1590 says, your cause I am off balance. Trey1097 says, I quiet, but I find watching trucking relaxing low.
Well, that's good. A lot of people normally do.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hello Hubs 10 and everyone.
Hello, babes.
Nightbot, hello Hubs, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Boogies 247 says, that is very boring.
That is very boring. Better get him a...
1590 says, hi Carmen.
You better get him a litter
hi
pan.
Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Lint 15 says, hey Carmen. Yard Gnome Gaming says, hello at Morse Interstate Travel Crew GDSY.
Speaking of that, Yard Gnome.
Hello Morse Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hopefully you and Miss Yard Gnome and Little Yard Gnomes are all doing good today. Hopefully your day at work has been good. If you did, make it
Mrs.
work.
Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Yard Gnome. Nightbot, hi Yard Gnome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Yard Gnome. Triple Psycho 727 says, at Bookies 247, make sure you add food in a dog bowl, place it on the floor. Yard Gnome Gaming says, all the gnomes are good. Slowdown 66 says, Zero wants to dress up like a woman for Halloween 2024. Yard Gnome Gaming says, I'm in the middle of rebuilding a truck today.
There you go. What's wrong with it that you're rebuilding it?
Says, wow. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Yard Gnome Gaming says it's almost easier to say what's not wrong with it.
Yeah, probably. The nuts, the bolts, a couple shocks. Well, maybe the shocks are junk, but yeah, I get it.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL. Yard Gnome Gaming says, oh Gary, you don't want to go on a date with me, lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,198 have lol been given out. Interstate Travel Crew is a 30% kilometer.
That better?
Trey 197 says it good now.
Copy that.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says wow, Nightbot really. Trey 197 says it was like static.
Static,
Luke
alright.
15 says much better. Yard Gnome Gaming says that sounds better. And Took says it's better.
I don't know if because of the closeness of the mic is why it does that. I don't know.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says you are.
You are. What if... Babes, you gotta give me the longer version. You are. I don't know what you are. I don't know if you're talking to Nightbot. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess it's fixed. But anyways... 15
says lol. Nightbot says 2,199 as lol been given out.
So anyways, this is the first time being on the road today. We sat more time waiting to get unloaded than anything. We got a 10-hour break out of the whole
Interstate
ordeal.
Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 61% kilometer.
So our low backhaul got taken away because we weren't have been able to make it by 3 o'clock. We didn't get out of the place we were delivering at till after 3 o'clock, so they had to take that out. And I'm like, well, I need a load today.
That's good to eat. Hit this command. Search, ask the question of food or anything in particular else. Try it. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I'm really behind in chat.
So basically, we ended up sitting, got a whole fresh clock out of the whole ordeal, and then now they finally gave us a load going to Coldwater, going to Pleasant Prairie, which I asked them, I was like, well, what do you got? Coldwater, Port Huron?
We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So basically, they said, well, we don't have anything. Maybe not till tomorrow morning. I'm like, that ain't good enough. I mean, we normally haul how many loads out of Coldwater? So that must have got back to the planners, and they gave me a Coldwater going to Pleasant Prairie, which I'm surprised they gave me an 8 o'clock appointment instead of like a 2 o'clock appointment in the afternoon, which they normally burn us on. But the Coldwater place that we're going to, the load might...
2422 says, hi Gary.
The load might not be ready.
Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Good to see you, Face. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lynn, if you can shut off the slow chat, please shut that off into the chat if you can. If you can't, Zero, can you shut it off? It's kind of defeating the purpose right now. I think it's making Ella have to work a little bit harder.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello. Face. Face Eater 2422 says hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain.
So I have been talking to a few other streamers that have been having issues with spammers. So we did lower down the wait time to be able for those to follow. And so hopefully with the 0 seconds of waiting to chat into the chat after you follow should hopefully keep the bots out. So hopefully that will occur. We'll keep the bots out and everything else. So unfortunately, when they spam the chat, we don't like that in our chat. We want you guys to be able to talk, not the spammers. Disabling the slow mode.
Link 15 says anytime. Big tip 1029 played Twitch Prime announcement.
If you ever heard of Twitch Prime before, if you haven't heard of it, if you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month, iconic Omega rolls in the chat.
Big Trip 1029 played Twitch Prime announcement. Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the best.
Hopefully Miss Tony's getting better and better.
Face Eater 2422 says bye.
What's up, Face Eater? You gotta go already?
Yeah.
Okay, well have a great day.
Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Face Eater 2422 says I got to do some yard work.
Copy that. We'll see you again later, Face Eater. Thanks for stopping in and at least saying hello.
she is directing me like a drill sergeant. Move it, soldier.
Move it, soldier!
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says route won't tie to face, only 4 more. Devilish grin.
Yeah. That's been happening.
Link 15 says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,200 of Lowell been given out.
Might not get anybody today.
1590 says Lowell.
Might not get anybody today. The end of the month is coming quick. Really quick.
Hamhawk17Q says, lurk. Nightbot says Hamhawk17Q is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Hamhawk17Q is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat.
Happy lurking, Hamhawk.
247 flying over the chat.
But I will say this, I want to definitely thank everybody that has gotten this up to near 3,000. It's all of you that have definitely
Mrs.
got us
Interstate
this
Travel
way.
Crew says, oh, okay. Nice try, you ain't getting away so free.
We're almost home, babes. We only got, I don't know, today and tomorrow. So you never know. Nobody might not follow. But I want to thank definitely everybody who has followed, who has subscribed.
Yardman Gaming says you'll make the 3K today.
I want to thank all of our mods who have been with us from the very beginning, all the way up to now. Our fellow
1590 says yeah.
Our fellow Twitch streaming family, like Yardno, Zero, many others that are part of our Twitch family, Chaplain Jethro. You all done a great job. It's great being in the family with all of you guys. And like I said,
Official says thank you for the follow of
thanks, Black Eagle
9,000 followed your channel.
Follows. Heart. Black Eagle 9,000. Heart. Welcome. 2,996 followers. Plus 2.
But I want to thank all of you guys.
1590 says 4 to go.
All of you guys are the ones that do
Travel Crew
this.
says end of month is next Wednesday, so we got time. Link 15 says welcome Black Eagle.
How you doing today, Black Eagle?
Says, and where are you heading?
Coldwater, Michigan. First we got to get a washout, and then we'll eventually get to Coldwater, and hopefully we don't have to wait for our load, and then be on our way back to Wisconsin for 8 o'clock appointment for tomorrow.
Travel Crew says yes, thank you all. Hide to face coming soon to stream near.
We'll have to figure out a date for that to happen. Could possibly be maybe this weekend.
You soon.
Any of you will want to be part of that, definitely.
K197 says still got to wait for a week and I can go and work on my car again.
I hear you.
1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,201 of Lowell been given out.
Wow, we got 2,201 LOLs. We didn't even pay attention to the 2,200 LOLs. Something else we passed today.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So we're definitely making milestones on every single stream that we do.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says holding hands together like Grinch with hair curdling up Lowell.
So if anybody's going to want to be part of that, where we'll probably think about maybe doing it this weekend. I don't think we got anything planned other than probably going up and going camping. We probably could do it maybe kind of right away. I do want to take the wife camping, so we'll probably end up doing it kind of quick, so it might be like a quick stream. We want to go camping, that's for sure.
Go camping. I'm on no cooking vacation this week, Lowell. LeBron 1989 says Tuck Canada.
Yep. I take it the hubby's gone up back to the cabin now, Lynn?
Lid 15 says yeah.
Yeah. You better tell her you better bring some fish home this time. I don't remember them having this provided.
Trey 197 says man, actually managed to catch an idiot driver moment live.
Alright. You see that all the time around here. All the time.
LeBron 1989 says truck for you to come.
Yep.
97 says I've only witnessed one occasion IRL, and that was an actual close call for me.
You'll definitely see everything here in real time. All of our streams are normally always 99% live. If we are gone for a long period of time, we might have some reruns put up.
Sarybot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Normally when we're gone for a week's vacation, we'll probably usually put up some sort of a rerun, but it's got to be under 2 hours, and it's kind of hard to do only a 2-hour live stream for us. Yesterday's was a little over 19 hours, even though I think I got credited for 18 some hours. But we can have long streams indeed.
Trey1on97 says icy roads and oncoming traffic had someone pass in such a tight spot that head-on with him was only around 60 to 80 feet away. Says the ad break is finishing now. Says hello Gary.
What's up, Aunt Bear?
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint 15 says hey Orange Bear. Says hi Bear. Nightbot hi Bear, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Bear. Aunt Bear says hello Lynn. Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hey on Bear. Bear says hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says on Bear. Aunt Bear says hello Carmen. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. WB new follows. Heart.
9TRA1 off followed your channel.
2,997 followers, plus 3. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Trey1R. Sound alert just Trey1R followed your channel.
Thanks, Trey1R, for that follow. I think it's the same person.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says readable getting closer. Trey1R97 says follow to you on my main Twitch that is locked behind old phone number and can only be used on my phone now.
Oh, gotcha.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says bye.
Uh-huh. I know. You got that devious look in your eye.
Mid15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,202 of low been given out.
That devious look?
Trey197 says two-factor authentication goof.
Oh, yeah. We've got it. So, yeah. We definitely know the meaning behind it. It's a very good thing to have. Very good thing to have.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says still counts.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ah.
Trey1R97 says should have remembered to update the phone number in Twitch when I changed numbers to my current one.
Right. Yeah, that can be a pain when you got to get verified on a phone number. The wife is going through that right now, and I've been slowly trying to work through all that, but eventually we'll get it.
Says is Coldwater considered Detroit's metro area?
No. Coldwater is a good couple, about a good, I'm going to say about a good hour 45, almost 2 hours away from Detroit. So it's just another little city or village, you want to call it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lurk. Nightbot yes, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lurk, it is appreciated. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. much, my brother. Says, hey Lone Star.
Yeah, other than having a week.
H2024 says, how are you?
We're good, Ganna. How are you? Good to see you, Ganna. Yeah, other than having to wait for the receiver to unload, which took long enough to load, we had a...
Chapman Jethro 55 says, hello Lone Star.
We had a 10 o'clock
Lone Star,
appointment.
how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Took long enough to unload today.
Hamster Trucking says Apps Cargo is the big company everyone is under Lowell.
Oh, yeah.
Ganich 2024 says I'm good.
Good, Ganna. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully your day's been great.
Hamster Trucking says howdy Chaplain. Ganich 2024 says only today was great.
That's good to hear, Ganna. Good to hear.
Hamster Trucking says there's like 6 different divisions of the company.
Really? 6 different divisions? Are you saying like dry van, reefer,
says hello Hamster.
tanker?
Hello Hamster, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Are you talking like that kind of divisions? Or like logistics?
Hamster Trucking says we have the heavy haul ice road oversized flatbed.
Oh,
Official
gotcha.
says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Hamster Trucking says, and then there's the curation side.
Yeah. I kind of figured that's where you were leaning, but I wasn't 100% sure. So like, you know, you got dry van, reefer, tanker, heavy haul.
And then reefer and driving is another one.
Yep. But even though dry van should be in a category by its own, really. Because you're not really reefering anything on a dry van, unless you got a heater or something on there.
Split into 2 depending on the customer. Zero-1590 says hi Lone Star. Nightbot, hi Lone Star, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lone Star. in Safeway is one of the customers in Dedicated and they use both.
Oh,
Party
yeah.
Zero.
Understanding.
William Gitchell 2 says hello Barry.
William!
Nightbot hello Barry, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hope you're doing well, William. Hopefully you're staying warm over there.
William Gitchell 2 says I am good.
Good,
Luke
William.
15 says hey William.
Come on, driver. Keep her going. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
William Gitchell 2 says hello Link 15. Nightbot hello Link 15, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, it doesn't seem to be a horrible wait. Yeah, there's our competitor, JBS.
William Gitchell 2 says 64 feels like 64 here in NN.
Well, that's nice. We got 46. Does that help? We got the opposite numbers.
Link 15 says I'll keep my 70.
Oh, man, Lynn, come on. You give us your rain that one day, you at least give us a 70. Yeah, looks like we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 72% cool meter.
72.
Link 15 says lower. Nightbot says 2,203 of low been given out. Trey 1 on 97 says it's a cool 32 F here ATM.
32. I guess I'm happy I got 46.
Aunt Bear says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Aunt Bear is a 67% cool meter. Lint 15 says it's a beautiful day here, finally no wind. Chaplain Jethro 55 says temp Flint. Nightbot says weather for Flint. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 44 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the in at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 47%. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 49% cool meter. Trey 1 on 97 says we had a 3-week-long fool's spring and then winter snapped back.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Special 2 says, are you going to Detroit me?
No, we just got done in Detroit, William. We just got done in Detroit. We're gonna stuff our face while we're waiting here for
Cool.
washout.
Nightbot says, cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 94% cool meter.
Getting closer, William. Getting closer.
Trey197 says, Spanish weather is so fun.
I just kind of wish that this year wouldn't have been so weird with the weather.
First time in 3 years that the snow and cold came back after it vanished in early April.
Yeah, it did. We should have went camping on Christmas. That's what we should have done. Because it was really nice and warm weather on Christmas. We should have went camping. Would have been the first time ever that we would have went camping on a Christmas when normally it's cold, but we had warm weather that day.
We think ordinarily of the present as an infinitesimal point at which the future changes into the past. Now, the present is the only real time. There is no past, and there isn't a future, and there never will be.
Winter was also milder than usual, only averaging 10F instead of usual average of 5F.
Yeah, that's very true. And we only had a couple days where we had it a little colder than average because I had to put anti-gel into the truck.
says, hey there, Gary.
What's up, gang?
Doing good, how about yourself?
A lot of waiting today, a lot of waiting.
Lint15 says, hey King. 0-1590 says, hi King, how are you, buddy? Nightbot, hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, hey there, Lynn and Zero. I'm doing good, how about yourself, Zero, buddy?
Take for long for them to wash this out, man alive.
New follower. Roger Williams. Welcome. 2,997 followers. Plus 4.
Prime Roger _ Williams followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Roger Williams.
Welcome in, Roger Williams.
Roger Williams followed your channel. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, how long was wait today there, Gary?
Well,
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Shocking one to go, lol. Trey 1 says, only need one more and 8. Link 15 says, welcome, Roger.
We sat from 9 o'clock waiting to get unloaded, which we had a 10 o'clock appointment until 3:15 in the afternoon. And we might have to wait for, obviously, a washout and wait for the load maybe to be ready.
Yard Gnome Gaming yells, one more. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of waiting. I think Yard Gnome will probably be, if he's still at work yet, he'll probably be there dancing around in the shop.
Chapel
Yeah, look at that!
55 says, welcome at Roger Williams. Lint 15 says, can you taste that pie, Gary Lowell?
Oh, I probably will.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi King. Nightbot, hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Lowell Lynn. Nightbot says 2,204 of Lowell been given out. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, how are you doing today, Coleman?
He's getting deviant, King. Getting deviant. Getting ready to smash a pie in my face. That's all she's worrying about right now. Yeah, I get to smash it with a hug.
Travel Crew says, good King.
I get to smash it with a pie in his face. Woo!
Working on that swing. Out of practice, lol.
Out of
0
practice.
1590 says 2 more to go. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells the pie is baking. King Alfie Brick Calling says I'm doing good. Carmen, is that going to be streamed in to see Gary reaction?
Yeah, it'll be
Yardman
streamed.
Gaming says I'm just excited to get to be a part of this milestone.
Well, we appreciate everybody that's helped us.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yes, King.
We definitely appreciate everybody that's helped us, and we have appreciated helping those that really needed it.
King Alfie Brick Calling says won't miss it then.
We will probably do like we did with Zero's wax bowl. If anybody wants to link in, they can be able to link in on and air that on your channel if you would like.
What kind of pie is it going to be?
I don't know, that's the wife's department. As long as it's not a cherry, blueberry, we're good. I can't waste a cherry or blueberry pie.
Jimmy Bobby Joe says hi Gary, Carmen, and goes your day so far. Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
We're good, Jimmy. We're good. How are you?
Jimmy Bobby Joe says good too.
Good to hear.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thinking a very frozen pie.
I don't think so. You're going to be sending me to the hospital.
Now not that mean, lol.
No frozen pies, otherwise you're going to be taking me to the hospital for a broken face.
Heavyerson Queen says we want dirty pie face.
Yeah, but we don't want...
Secret Calling says I don't think it would be a frozen pie. To Gary, Carmen is not that mean.
Yeah, well, she said frozen pie. They don't need to go to the hospital and then, or have a broken face or a broken nose because of a frozen pie.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says well, sure, not going to waste chocolate.
And we're surely not going to waste a blueberry or a cherry pie.
Maybe pumpkin roll.
Oh, yuck.
Heavyerson Queen says pie face. King Alfie Brick Calling says apple pie then. Yard Gnome Gaming asks pecan.
No,
Fabrics
no.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
No pecan either. That would hurt in the
15
face.
says hey Queen.
That would hurt in the face as
Mrs.
well.
Interstate Travel Crew says hi Queen. Nightbot, hi Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Queen.
something out for a pie. We will.
Yardman Gaming asks Kieran. Russ Hynell 1003 says hi all. Nightbot hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says surprise pie, it is Ben. 0-1590 says hi Rusty. Nightbot hi Rusty, how are you doing?
Rusty!
Very nice to see you today Rusty. Heavy Racing Queen says hi Lynn. Hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. King Offbeat Brick Holland says a pie crust with whipped cream in it roll.
That would be better.
Henderson Queen says a queen pie, which is the kitchen sink pie. Russ Hynell 1003 says what are we doing? Bot Rick's Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says chocolate chip pie.
Yeah, there we go.
Says, small announcement. Chocolate has been fed counter 164 times. Chocolate is considered golden chocolate here. Roll. Heavyerson Queen says, see, I told you the end of the month is not over. Zeros1590 says hi Racing Queen. Nightbot hi Racing, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Racing. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says oh no, chocolate can't be wasted. Hamster Trucking says doing these truck skins is quite the rabbit hole roll.
Really?
Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Zeroski1590. Nightbot hi Zeroski1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zeroska1590. Russ Hynell 1003 says is that a single axe rig?
No.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is 84% cool metal.
No, that's the other axle's actually hiding underneath the trailer there, Rusty.
Heavy Racing Queen says mud pile roll. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,205 of lol been given out. King Offbeat Brick Holland says Carmen get a pie crust and then just put whipped cream in it. Russ Hynell 1003 says crazy.
I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice a pie crust. I really don't. Never, Rusty. Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Bot Rick's Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thanks for ideas people, I appreciate it. Song Lyrics says Rust Hynell 1003 played Gary to Carmen for zero. Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Heavy Racing Queen says total fire. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thanks Leslie. Rust Hynell 1003 says you know me. William Mitchell 2 says hello Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot hello Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Good to see you today. King Austin Brick Holland says you are welcome Carmen. Russ Hynell 1003 says no contact. 0-1590 says hi Will. Nightbot hi Will, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Will. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi William. Official says fine. That's greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Will. Nightbot hi Will, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Will. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Will. Bot Rick's Official says fine. That's greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
L 1003 played Gary to Carmen for 0.
Hamster Trucking says, yeah, Eileen, how to skin the ironworks, so it's quite the rabbit hole lore.
I don't know how to do any of that, so I guess I'm glad I don't play ATS.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, don't like that truck.
That tannish truck, or khaki colored truck? Yeah, I don't either. One, it's a Cascadia. Two, I really don't like the color. And I don't know what he's waiting for. It looks like he got a washout, but he came back around for some reason.
I don't understand it.
You mean like where the trailer meets up here in the front? There is another axle on there, you just don't see it. It's behind the skirt, that's why. The lower skirt. The truck in front of us, that's also a Freightliner. Come on, guys, it don't take you forever to wash something unless you guys are really like slacking today.
Just looks crazy to me, lol.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Doing better.
That you'd have to ask her. She might be scheming in the back looking for pie ideas.
Yardman Gaming says, what's up at Rustineo 1003? Rustineo 1003 says, Carmen, are you doing better?
Babes, are you doing better? Rusty wants to know.
Yardman Gaming says, and at Hamster Trucking, how are you? Rustineo 1003 says, hi. Nightbot, hi Rustineo 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustineo 1003. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yes, slowly every day, thanks Rusty. Jeez, hold on, I don't type that fast, man.
Well, come on, babes. Hurry it up. You got smaller fingers than I got.
Rustineo 1003 says, you are welcome to be asking about you. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hopefully I'll be on board next trip. Rustineo 1003 says, when work don't have me tied up, oh.
Yeah, we get it, Rusty, we get it. We know how work gets in the way of everything. We live that same day like with everybody else. We haven't seen a lot of people in a while. We haven't seen JB Dominant. We haven't seen quite a few other people.
Hamster Trucking says I heard something happened to Gerald 3 days after I helped with Truck Motors Frats.
Yeah, we did lose Gerald. We did lose Gerald.
At Yardroom Gaming, I'm good, brother. How are you? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thanks to everyone for their prayers. It's been a long road. Yardname Gaming says doing good. I'm taking apart and putting together ISX 12 right now.
I'll make sure I bring the spare engine down there by a yard gnome, and then I'll let you take that one apart.
King Alfie Brick Hauling says you are welcome, Carmen.
I'll see if I can find an airplane that'll haul it down there to you.
Yardname Gaming says you'll get the family rate on my with Gary.
Oh, awesome, awesome. See, babes, we got to take a trip down to Texas now. That means you got to fly an airplane.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, and yes, my husband, that includes you. Hamster Trucking says I got an X15 on the machine right now.
Copy that, Lone Star. Copy that.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen says hey at Hamster Trucking. Hamster Trucking says, wouldn't you rather have an X15 over an X12, Gary Lowell? Yardman Gaming says I'll take the X15 over the Ice right about now, Lowell.
No, I'll take the ISX before an actual 15, but if I can get the power out of the X15 like I do out of the ISX engine right now, it could be a battle. It could be a battle of which engine I like. But I've never really had issues with my ISX engine. Not at all.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says that's cause Yard Gnome, what's that date? Previous comment, lol. Hamster Trucking says the X15 is newer version of X15.
Right.
The ice is good too.
The only issues I've ever had with my ISX engine is it didn't like turbos. And it didn't like water pumps. So that
Yard Gnome Gaming says trust me, no one want the ISX 12. This one is a CNG engine. King Off the Brick Hauling says nobody giving you room to state in line there, Gary. You are way far over.
Yeah, that's because I got the trailer on here, so for the turn radius, that's why I'm way over here. I kind of almost talked to this other driver.
Yard Gnome Gaming says ha 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 at Most Interstate Travel Crew. Trey 197 says if I were trucking in the States, I'd bring myself a Scania 144 to 530 and 6 spare DSD 14V8 diesels.
Right. Well, if anybody knows...
Trucking says the ICE 12 is CNG, your truck would have an ICE 15. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says didn't know if you remember at Yard Gnome Gaming.
Babes, Yard Gnome is a mechanic. He is as shiny as his tools are.
Yardnum Gaming says not shiny right now.
They will be though.
They are scattered across all of creation.
Oh yeah.
Heavy Racing Queen says I kept my Europe trucks on the road.
Nice.
Hamster Trucking says I'm as dirty as my tools on shop days, lol.
Oh, I bet they are, Lone Star. I don't even remember the last time my tools got really that dirty.
I don't have a VIP badge, that's good, lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says staying out of that, lol.
Doesn't take you this long to get this all washed up. What is up with that?
Trey1on97 asks how long you've been waiting now?
42 minutes. 42 minutes. Now when I get in there, then they'll finally start moving their butt.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says they must be given an extra special washes of them. Scrub them down with the scrub brush.
Yeah, they must be.
Rust Hynale 1003 says it'd be 1 hour.
Right. Well, the last time when I had a guess on who was right, I think my wife was pretty well accurate of how long it was going to be, and Chaplin, I think, was too, on how long it was going to take before we were out and back out on the road. This is just sad that I got to wait this long.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says forgot their rubber duckies, so have to redo.
Yeah, probably.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says lol common. Nightbot says 2,206 of lol been given out. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 39% cool meter. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says geez Nightbot. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King Offbeat Brick Hauling is a 111% cool meter. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay nice.
I think, Maze, we're going to have to change the carpet in here pretty soon.
Yardnum Gaming says Rubber Ducky, you're the one.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 76% cool meter. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says I will take that first shot.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Too bad you're not with us on this run.
Thank you, Carmen. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 25. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh boy.
Day job, I know. Day job, day job. Now he's coming out to the next truck and seeing what's going to be done with either the classic wash or the other wash. They're both the same. No, they're not both the same. They pay differently on both of them.
You bet the blue looks good.
The car in front of us?
1003 says too bad you don't have hardwood floor.
I don't know if I'd want to have hardwood floors in a truck, Rusty. Especially when it rains.
Queen says they washing with toothbrushes.
I think so.
Botrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I think they are washing with toothbrushes.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says, do you think with it all being with so much trucks they would have a bigger base to do washouts?
Right, you thought they would have bought out the other land next to them and added on.
Russ Heinel 1003 says 160. Hour 60 minutes.
That's how long you think it's going to take? 2 hours? We're going to have a 2-hour split in for that.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says the carpet, geez. If we replace it, we're staying with bluish gray.
Well, this ain't bluish gray.
Russ Heinel 1003 says yes.
I think this is just cheap carpet, babes. It just seems like it's all flatted down. So for some of you, we'll show this. Don't believe me? I got carpet in my truck. I do.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says ops. My bad, what color is it then?
That's
Russ
our
Heinel
carpet.
1003 says how much is it?
This is our carpet in here. It's all flatted down. It should be look like this, but it's not. It's all flatted down. So, yeah.
Heavy Racing Queen says nice.
So this goes all the way back. This is customized cut. Goes down underneath here, underneath there, all the way over to here, around the seats. It's all cut, customized.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live.
Here's the
added
only-
games and much more.
Here's the
Open
only
24
place.
hours a day, 365 days a year.
Even
Here's
carpeted
the
under there.
Discord link, so click here on the link, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL.
But yeah, we take great pride in our trucks.
Trey 1 on 97 says your truck's interior much cleaner than my car's low. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says pain in the backside to put in.
Yeah, but you don't put it in. I'm the one that puts it in. I gotta cut it out. So when we do the carpet, we get a sheet, a brand new sheet. I take the old one out. I lay it over the top. I take a marker, mark out all the spots that gotta be cleared out. And then I cut it.
Russ Heinel 1003 says how much for carpet?
Oh, it varies. It varies. We just go to Menards. We see if they've got a big enough carpet that fits, and then we take it home. We cut it down, And then we take the old carpet out, we throw it away, and then we put the new carpet in, and hopefully it lasts for a while.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yeah, but pain for me to watch Laurel.
Oh yeah, I know, for you. Pain for you to watch. Since I do all the work on it. So when I first put this carpet in, I had no template whatsoever. Zero template. So this carpet that's in here was a first time cut. So I had to cut it as I was making it. Start from the back, work all the way up, and get it to where it was at.
Love you, babe.
I know.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Rusthinel1003 says, what was it when you first got it?
I couldn't honestly tell you, Rusty. That was like last year when we got it. In a way, I would almost say this is like a mid-size shag carpet, which I don't like shag carpets. They just pile down too much. Oh, when I first got the truck, it was a rubber mat that's down. It's a rubber mat that goes all the way back. And I don't like the rubber mats because it gets cold during the winter months. And it keeps...
Patterson Queen says husbands are cheeky monkeys, aren't they, Carmen?
Cheeky monkeys? How am I a cheeky monkey, Queen?
Rusthinel1003 says, oh, okay.
But, if I was going to get a carpet, it'd have to be a low, very low shag because it'll keep its shape and everything else. These mid shag carpets, no, they suck.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says, no, we're not at Heavy Racing Queen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says it was just a plain rubber floor, Rusty.
And when you would be in the truck...
Queen. Nightbot says 2,207 is load been given out.
So you can ask my wife, the difference between having a rubber carpet or rubber mat and a carpet in the winter months, anybody can ask her.
1003 says, how many miles you got on truck?
Take a guess, Rusty. Take a guess. Anybody can ask Carmen what the difference is between a rubber floor in the winter months and a carpeted floor. She'll tell you.
250.
Higher. Much higher.
Heavy Racing Queen says 500K.
You're close. You're very close, Queen. You just got to go up a little bit. Not a whole lot. The 500K is right. But just go up a little bit more.
Rusthinel1003 says 450.
Higher, Rusty.
550K.
Lower, Rusty. Lower.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I guess, 510K. Trey1on97 says, I was about to say that it would be less than my car, but man, it's double. William Gitchell2 says 51K.
Less.
Trey1on97 says 520K. Heavy Racing Queen says 510K.
Less, Queen.
Rusthinel1003 says 540K.
Less, Trey. Less, William. We don't have 510,000
William
on it.
Gitchell2 says 41K.
Less, Rusty. Higher, William. So Queen kind of got in the ballpark.
31K. Heavy Racing Queen says 505K. Trey1on97 says 503K.
Between Heavy Racing Queen and Trey,
Tech greater than dictionary.
they almost got it.
And Nightbot will do the rest.
They almost got it. Between 505 and 503.
1003 says 501K.
A little bit higher, Rusty. show you the actual amount once you get it. So it's between 505 and 501.
William 2 says
Or
531K. Trey 197 says 503,850. Russ Heinel 1003 says 503K.
Lynn and King got it.
Says 504. King Off the Brick Hauling says 504K. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says 504K.
There is our current odometer. 504,506. That is our current odometer. So when we bought the truck, we had 410,624 miles on it.
Russ Heinel 1003 says nice.
So we put miles on it. Last year we put on 61,000 miles on the truck.
King Off the Brick Hauling says wow.
So 61,000 miles is what we put on in 2023, I should say.
William Gitchell 2 says wow.
And probably by the time the end of the year comes, we'll probably be up at the 600,000, estimatedly. Normally in a year's time, depending upon how we run, we can put on 100,000 miles, no problem.
King of the Umber says good evening everyone.
What's up,
Mrs.
King?
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 41% cool meter.
What's going on with you today,
Heavy
King?
Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 23% cool meter. Trey 1097 says what model is it? I have zero idea about American trucks. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says T6 Sadie. Lint 15 says T6 Sadie. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says Nightbot behave for Carmen. Nightbot yells on me yes King Offbeat Brick Hauling. Me near King Offbeat Brick Hauling. Heavy Racing Queen says are you kidding Nightbot? West Cornell 1003 says in like 5 years should be annoying.
Yeah.
The Umbra says another day in paradise. Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says right Nightbot we need to have a chat. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 88% cool meter. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 22% cool meter. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link so click here, URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 100% cool meter.
Oh, there you go.
King of the Brick Hauling says nice one Carmen. Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts. Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay I'm done. Thanks Nightbot. Heavy Racing Queen says me at me air Nightbot stop being a whiner. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 62% cool meter. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says see tie Nightbot we're talking walk.
Oh my word, come on guys.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot don't let me get my rifle from Hunter Call of the Wild ready for you. Nightbot yells at me yes Heavy Racing Queen. Nee Heavy Racing Queen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,208 of lol been given out. King of Beaver Calling says lol. Nightbot says 2,209 of lol been given out. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 67% cool meter.
67.
Rick's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
I think you better take Nightbot and just
Mrs.
beat him.
Interstate Travel Crew says 3 hours later we'll move to wash and roll. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot that's it you're getting buckshot. Nightbot yells on me yes Heavy Racing Queen. Nee Heavy Racing Queen. King Offbeat Brick Calling says Nightbot not liking it Heavy Racing Queen.
No, he's not.
Nightbot yells on me yes King Offbeat Brick Calling. Nee King Offbeat Brick Calling.
He's sassy today. Very sassy.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen
There you
is a
go,
108% cool.
Well done. Well done. Just had to rough him up a little bit.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says nice one Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says I guess Nightbot likes buckshot.
Picking it out of his backside. He's like, oh, 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 it hurt.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says gotta put the pressure on Nightbot.
That's right. That's right.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says so now. Nightbot says.
Still got a camera full yet. Sun's
Bob
beating
Rick's
in the face.
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells in the town of Wexnort.
Right? What's not?
Sound Alerts says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Blue Skies for 0.
Bring it
Secret Calling says I brought some new words for my Jeep and I need to find someone to install them.
Those are pretty easy to do yourself, okay. All you gotta do is find out where they mount onto and then just drill the holes and bolt them up.
That's true. Heaviness of Green says, Dice 5. Minute Black says the result of the 5 dice roll is so heavy was their cleaning up. 17. The next check will be in 35 seconds. Secret Calling says 5. Minute Black says visit Secret Calling URL if you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to see Secret Calling. Timeline 1003 says I am back.
Welcome back, Rusty.
Thank you.
Interstate Travel Crew played Blue Skies for Zero.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, how long have we been waiting?
Hour 10.
You've got mail.
Rusty Nail
Santa
1003
Hope
played
says
Yahoo
Rusty
Got
Nail
Mail.
1003 played Yahoo Got Mail. Trey 197 says finally almost getting washed.
Yeah. I don't know why it's taking us long to begin with. These guys usually
Spirit
push.
Music says Woo-oh. Truck wash. This is my jam. LOL.
What's up, Spirit? At the truck wash, baby. I can't sing very long. My wife will tell me to keep my
Mrs.
day
Interstate Travel Crew says don't forget Rubber Ducky.
All right, right.
Lint 15 says hey Spirit. Heavy Western Queen says I am at the truck wash.
Right on, right on.
Spirit Music says hey at Lint 15. Zero Spit 1590 says hi Spirit, how are you today bud? Nightbot, hi Spirit, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Spirit. Spirit Music says yo-yo at Zero Ski 1590, I'm exhausted. Gonna take 2 days off to re-cooperate.
2 days off. Wow.
Nightbot yells yo Spirit Music yo yourself, what's up Spirit Music?
You know, with Blitz Week coming up, everyone's going to be washing trucks this week. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Zero Spit 1590 says 10-4 Spirit. Nightbot says don't miss Zero and Lone, wed, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel everyone. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Wrist Queen says, sub. Nightbot says visit Heavy Wrist Queen here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to Heavy Wrist Queen. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile
You're
users?
right, babes, it is. It's
Mrs.
next month.
Interstate Travel Crew says on Goods Week in Wisconsin is in May. I
Yeah,
thought.
it's next month. It is
Spirit
next month.
Music says FYI 2 days off means I'll be busy doing other stuff. Just not streaming. And I'll wash my truck LOL. Heavy Western Queen says it should come with eye hang from bridges and signs.
Right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says May 13th to 18th. What I saw.
Yes, that is
Heavy
true.
Western Queen says ice cream time.
That is true. And mainly what they're looking for, I guess, this year is anything with valves. So like if you lose air pressure, the kick-out valve for that.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh, I can go for some ice cream.
Yeah, you got the ice cream parlor right up the road, babes. But I'd go to Culver so you don't have an ice cream, baby. You know how regular ice cream from Dairy Queen don't like you. But yeah, the Blitz Week is going to be on valves and a little bit of load securement and something else I see. Something we don't really have to worry too much about. Yep.
Yeah, but I'll
Oh,
be
by
paying
the
for it
way,
later.
the last time you
Heavy
washed
Western
out
Queen
the other
says we
trailer I
have
was here the
butterscotch
other week,
ribbon.
there were still some remnants in it. They almost rejected the trailer. Yep. So make sure they get it really cleaned out. All right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yummy.
Yeah, I made sure I let them know about the reefer washout. Last time I came here, which was a couple days ago, there was some stuff in there. They almost dang near rejected the trailer. And that was with the other trailer that we had, non-company trailer. It's been really kind
Here
of
we go.
slacking. We've been really slacking.
Heavy Western Queen says, oh no.
Yeah, we sure as heck don't want to have a rejected trailer because that's not good. Because then we have to go and get another washout from somewhere else. And instead of having to travel all the way
Chapel
back
Jethro
here.
55 says, sounds good, Queen. Heavy Western Queen says it is actually at Chaplain Jethro 55.
I must think we're running in right away. You're going to have us go in, not till that truck gets out.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says, so if they do make a mistake, which hopefully they don't, you have to drive to another wash bay that kind of sucks.
Yep. Yep. If the company doesn't like how it's washed out, yes, they will do it. They'll reject the trailer. Really sucks for me sometimes. And these guys usually do a better job than that, and I'm kind of surprised they kind of sucked when they did do it. So that's why we told them this time.
Former Caller 25 asks Struck Wash.
Ready for Washoe.
Says Rub-a-dub-dub.
Ready for Washoe. Normally you guys don't ever have give me an issue, but all of a sudden it's like... Yeah, 'cause I usually put them over free for lunch.
Yeah, no, I can fix that real quick after
All right.
it was just that time.
some of the truck wash because of the last truck wash. I think I just sent him my receipt. Yeah, I did. Got the turn on key. So they're going to rewash the bottom of the skirts. Should have told me. Should have just done the whole thing.
Lord 15 says, hey Cactus.
What's up, Minty? Minty Cactus.
Minty Cactus says, hey Lynn.
It's always minty.
Hi Gary, what it be like? Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. King of Beeper calling asks why did they just do the whole entire truck and they don't miss any spots?
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. They should have had to wash the whole dang truck. It's already dirty already. I normally don't ever have a problem with these guys. Ever. Very seldomly do I ever have a problem with them washing the truck. But today, between the reefer washout last couple days ago and all that other stuff, yeah. It's been an issue. Definitely been an issue. He asked what time of the day it happened. I was like, well, it was during the daytime. Like around maybe 8-ish, 9-ish in the morning, so give or take. I mean, we got time to wait
Do they
anyway.
normally do the whole entire truck, or can you request that, or does that cost the company more?
Because it was on them, I think they're just making it right with where the wax and all this stuff was on, because they had the wax come off. And it dripped from underneath the truck, which, in a way, when you wash a truck, you definitely got to get a lot of top water to come down and then make sure you get the rest of the water off. Alright, sounds good. Man, is it bright out here. Woo! Did they get a free windshield wash? Slightly. You know what I should have told the guys? Like, well, if you give me a gallon of your special cleaner, I'll forget about it. Because then I'll just wash the truck at home. Because the cleaner they use, believe it or not, you can wash it on a car and not use one brush on it. That works that well on it. That well on a vehicle, and it doesn't take your paint off. the thing is with semi-trucks, they use polyurethane on the paint. Not all cars get polyurethane paint. You might have an acrylic, you might have an enamel paint. So I don't know how that would work on some cars, but I mean, most pickups that go in there, I don't ever see them where the paint is stripped off. So I think the chemical that they use would even be safe for a personal car. But
King of Favorite Colin says most paint job on cars now or they don't last long.
yeah,
Minty Cactus says I just hit a new button that says I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Pretty cool.
nice, nice. So what's going on today, Minty? We are like still, I think, one away from turning 3K, I think. I'm not sure. So definitely, yeah, that's one. Let's see if it is 100. Oh, now it doesn't want to show. Huh? Go figure. Nothing's working right. Oh, there we are. 2 away. So, Cactus, if you stick around, you'll probably be able to see that we're almost about ready to make 3K.
King of Favorite Colin says you are still 1 away. Minty Cactus says daughter stayed home today so we have been doing all kinds of things today.
Oh, gotcha, Cactus.
Nice, Gary. Really cool.
Did everything okay with your daughter? She's not sick or anything? Just that she got to stay home today? Ooh, a chemical truck. Hazmat! Probably putting them through the ringer. That's why we don't do hazmat. Not worth it. No offense to you hazmat guys, but not for me. Won't do it. Not worth my time. I wouldn't even take $1 million either to go get a hazmat. Not happening.
did it. Heavy Version Queen do now lower. Heavy Version Queen says not me cause I am a good girl. Umbra asks how is your clock looking?
So far the clock is at 9:45. 9 hours 45. In our total clock we got 11 hours, so we got some time to wait. I think all we need was like maybe 5 hours at least minimum to get to our destination tonight. So if we end up waiting, it's not a big deal, but it kind of is a big deal. The sooner we get there, the better. We're going to make it at 8 o'clock.
Lindsay Cactus says ad break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Heatherson Queen says Smarty Pants at King Off Beaker calling get to your room. King Off Beaker calling says low. Nightbot says 2,210 of low been given out. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
That means the Kitchen King.
Heavyson Queen says someone is looking to go to the dog house. King Off People calling says yup. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from the Disney movie, but with shorty tail. King Off People calling says Kitchen.
Get some num-nums. Way to go.
Queen says Queen gets a nice big bed tonight as King gets his chair. W's the bot, star, new sub, star, Minty Cactus, +3, star, offered by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew.
There you go, Minty. Gift sub from the wife.
Says hi Red. Nightbot hi Red, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Red. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says now pie time roll. Minty Cactus yells thank you sweetie. Appreciate it.
That's only a gift sub, that ain't a follow.
Travel Crew says you're welcome Minty. Minty Cactus says hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
That's a gift sub, not a follow. Minty already followed. She's sitting right now going, darn it!
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says damn it.
Told ya. Be quicker than that, Mrs. Interstate.
Minty Cactus says Zeus.
No worries, Minnie. No worries.
King Off Beaker calling says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 45 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour. and the current humidity is 48%.
No, Minty.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I'll get that pie yet today.
So, Minty, we're almost at 3,000 followers, and so at 3,000 followers, Carmen gets to put a pie in my face.
Luke 15 says lol comment.
So,
Bot says 2,211 of lol been given out.
that's why Carmen is so ambitious to, when she gave you the gift sub, she thought that was going to add to the following subs, or the following count, but it doesn't. So, you already followed, and so that's why it didn't change, and that's why she said, dang it.
Zeros with 1590 says 2 to go.
See, I put it on there to make it so that people don't follow. Ha ha ha.
Nightbot says 2,212 of lol been given out. Minty Cactus says, oh I see, I get it, that's funny.
Right, exactly. So believe it or not, I think having the followers go up there, like, nope, I don't want to give them the 3,000 followers. I'm not going to follow.
Luke 15 says I can change that lol.
Lynn, behave.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yes ma'am.
If you're thinking about Nathan and all the crew over there, they already followed. So that won't do any good.
15 says okay lol.
So that won't do any good. They already followed me a long time ago. Nathan and everybody over there, they already followed.
King of the Emperor says you have a safe journey. If I don't get going, I will not get my stuff done.
Copy
So
that,
keep
King.
the shiny set up.
Will do.
Minty Cactus says I should make 2 more accounts.
Minty!
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh when I'll share my chocolate with you. Zeros the 1590 says low red. Nightbot says 2,213 of low been given out. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Minty you too. Any takers? Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else. Try it. Minty Cactus says I'm laughing over here.
Oh, I bet you are laughing, Minty.
Zeros the 1590 says that would be funny red if you do.
Well, if anybody wants to hear something really funny,
Minty Cactus says thanks Carmen.
when we got the other YouTube
Luke
account,
15 says I bought us more chocolates Carmen.
So what-
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says puppy dog eyes.
so when we got the other Interstate Travel TV, which was used to be Interstate or Big Rig Travels, and we went into Minty's for the first time, she was like, who is this? She was about ready to hit that block button until I gave a certain key thing away, and then she finally realized who it was. But it was funny that day with Minty messing with her and YouTube on that day.
Mint 15 says that was funny cause I was about to get you. Minty Cactus says I remember that day. Yep, you were almost wrong. Ivan said, I bet streaming helps with the monotony of the daily life on the roads.
Yeah, it does. Actually, with a lot of people that watch on and stay with us for the full day, regardless of whatever happens, they get to truly see what happens with the waiting that I've got to do and how frustrating it can be after a while. And there's some people that actually work at companies that actually see that, and they kind of they probably definitely help motivate at work if they're in the shipping or receiving department to get them moving.
Nightbot says it's averted the plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the chat.
See that Volvo over there? Holy moly, is that thing smoking. Probably couldn't see it in the with the sun glaring, but man, is he blowing some smoke out there.
I usually only do 6 miles per hour over the limit. Max I can safely do without a €200 ticket coming straight my way.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. So Trey, which country are you actually from? Are you from the UK or where exactly are you from? What country?
Finland.
Ah,
Finland.
Finland.
Says Trey 197. I'm so Finnish. Finland it has been Finland 39 times. Trey 197 says Northern EU.
Copy that. Well, welcome in, Trey from Finland. Welcome to the U.S. We always like to have other people from around the world definitely join us. A lot of people are usually really fascinated with the American trucking over here.
especially on max allowed weights and speed limits wise.
Right. Well, yeah, I know in the UK there, I don't know what Finland is, but I do know like where London area is, they're like at like barely 50 miles an hour, or no, what is it, like 50 kilometers per hour that they can do in like London area. So is it like the same like that in Finland, or not in like that in Finland?
Passionate 88 yells, good evening.
Mr. Passionate, good to see you.
Minty Cactus says I need to make dinner. Might be back. If not, take care and see you soon. Thanks again, Carmen, for the oops. Botbrick's official
Have a
says
good one,
no.
Minty.
Type greater than dictionary.
Enjoy
word,
supper.
And Nightbot will do the rest.
And don't forget your taters. Gotta have taters with the meal.
Zeros the 1590 says later red. Trey 1097 says 53 miles per hour speed limiter and 180 pounds max weight allowed on roads here in Scandinavia.
Oh, gotcha.
315 says later cactus. Minty Cactus says later zero. And always taters. Later no.
That's right. Always taters. We haven't gotten a sponsorship for like taters.
17Q says at Trey 1097 sounds dangerous.
What's up, Hamhawk? Surprised I haven't gotten a sponsorship from like Ore-Ida Potatoes or anywhere else. That's kind of surprising. me something. This commercial break brought to you by Ore-Ida Potatoes.
Trey 1097 says a ham hock 17Q11XL combination needed for 180k pounds. Normal limit is 110k pounds. Chaplain Jethro 55 says later Minty had. Trey 1097 says though our trucks are also way up in power, being 600 to 800 horsepower.
Yeah, that is amazing with your trucks with horsepower. Very amazing. I mean, they won't. We have some trucks that are at least 500 horse, maybe 6. I think.
17Q says understood at Trey 1097.
I think we got more farm tractors that are probably higher horsepower other than semis.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
Straw! What's up, Kylie?
Not much. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Zeros the 1590 says hi Kylie. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie. More Passionate 88 says I passed my schooling today, and I also got about 3 hours of on the road driving, Class A.
Nice.
Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 13. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Is that with an automatic or a manual?
Says hey 0.
Was that with an automatic or a manual transmission?
Trey 1097 says it's actually a shame that even though you do get Volvo semis in the States, you're missing out on the Volvo 780 horsepower in line 6.
Right. Well, we could get ours up. They could, believe it or not, with the D12 engine and the D13, they could probably, the D12 engine, they could take it up to at least 500, it would be its max. The D13, they could go up to at least 600, but they'd have to reflash the ECM in order to do it. But they can do it with the Volvo engine, but...
More Passionate 88 says it was an automatic transmission. On Friday, I am going back out in a manual.
Copy that on the manual.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else. Try it. Farmer Kylie 25 says so my mom got denied in a home improvement loan.
Copy that, Kylie. You're better off just buying a different vehicle. Vehicles that are on Facebook Marketplace, you could probably find one in your area.
Yes. More passionate 88 tasks. Any recommendations on the 90 bagging?
Well, the important part's when you enter into
That
a
was
90.
definitely my weak point.
So a 90 degree, it'd be easier to explain it once I'm parked. Because if we're waiting for the load, I'll kind of draw it on the screen, and it's probably better off to show it that way. I can't really tell it to you by talking. I could if you'd understand it, but it's better off if I draw it out and show it to you that way.
Okay, I can wait.
Because I can actually draw on my screen and actually make it a lot easier for you to figure out. But if the load is ready, we'll kind of do it really quick with you, and so that we can get going on the highway. But if we're going to be waiting for a load, I'll draw it out and explain it in more detail. If you get any photos or anything that you want to probably upload into Discord, you can probably show it that way, and I can briefly look at what they all have you try to do for backing up.
Trey1097 says I'm still just a normal 4-wheel, but I definitely want to start trucking.
Well, now with you in Finland, I don't know what it would cost for you to get your CDLs. Every state, every country is different. I know in London area, I kind of know roughly how much it costs for them to do it, but I don't know what it would cost for you in Finland. And I don't know the rules or regulations that your country has for you, so I would be no help for that. I just know what happens here when it comes to the U.S., of what they require, and every state is differently when it comes to the test and everything else. But as for the med card, I know in the U.S. you got to go and get a med card before you can even remotely start school or anything, so that this way the schools would rather like get you in the truck as soon as possible, so you can start learning how to drive a truck. Mr. Passionate, when they did the 90 degree, was it coming in from the left side or coming in from the right side, what they call blind side?
€400 to upgrade my B-Class license to the C-Class 1 that is semis. Though I'd rather leave this country behind.
Oh, yeah.
More Passionate 88 says I backed a boat with a pickup, but I feel a semi feels way different as far as reaction from the steering wheel. I'm assuming it's because the distance between the fifth wheel and steer tires are greater lower. Trey1097 says AE at. More Passionate 88 says driver side.
Okay. We'll wait for Trey to get back from commercial break.
Trey1097 says back. Nightbot yells Trey1097 is back, but now with more energy than ever.
So, okay, welcome back, Trey, from the ad. your dream of definitely getting your CDL for a tractor trailer? What's up, Hero?
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So, with backing a boat, I mean, that's totally different.
Planet Clubs says doing good. How you doing, sir?
We're doing good. We're doing good. You got to remember with a boat to a pickup truck, that's a draw type hitch.
Zeros the 1590 says hi, Hero.
It follows.
Nightbot, hi, Hero. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Hero.
It follows behind the vehicle that you're pulling. So the boat follows behind the pickup truck. Now, with the draw type to a fifth wheel is totally different backing up.
Planet Clubs says at zeros for 1590, hey, buddy.
So you got to remember that, you know, the difference between a boat and a pickup and a semi-truck and a semi-trailer. Granted, yes, the length is longer, but the backing up is different. Way different. When you back up with a boat with a trailer, you usually turn that direction that you want to back up. So if you want to back up doing a 90, you would back the truck up or the boat up with the pickup truck in the left position. Turn it to the left.
88 says I was also using a flat but not a dry van.
Yeah, it really don't matter with the trailer. It don't. It will matter with the length. It will matter that way. Because if you got a pup trailer, that thing will turn quicker than anything. So the shorter the trailer, the more difficulty you might have actually backing it up. But getting back to the pickup trailer and the boat, when you back up the boat with the pickup truck and you're doing a 90, usually you back up turning the steering wheel to the left, same direction as backing up. Now with a semi, it's opposite because you got a fifth wheel. So when you back up doing a 90, you would have to turn your steering wheel to the right to get your trailer to turn in the back end that way. But there's more to the trick to that, which we'll show you hopefully when we get to Coldwater. Where you have the trailing of that trailer makes a difference if you're going to make that 90 really good or really bad. We probably would have streamed earlier today and had the cameras for backing up. You would have definitely seen what I would have been talking about when it comes to backing up and how important and crucial where the trailer is. If you've got to do a very hard 90 backing up in very limited space. That's why it's very important to always make sure that if you got to do a 90 backup, and it's going to be, you always got to think in your mind, okay, even though there's a lot of room, what happens if I don't have the room to back up? So it's always best, even if you've got a lot of room, always think you've got a short room and how to make it so that you don't have to maneuver as much, because that'll train you then for the very hard 90s to get into at some companies, and you will run into some.
The official test from what my mentor showed me is a straight back and then removing cones and going into a 90 driver side back.
Okay. So it is a straight backing up, then removing cones and going into a 90 driver side back. Okay. If you got the chance to do, if they're willing to let you practice and practice and practice, do the backups. Because if that's your
Crazy Ovan says, hi, how are the roads today?
so far good.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today. How?
They've been going good today so far. Crazy. We've only just been on the road, a little bit on the road for 3 hours and 15 minutes, but We had to stop for about an hour and some odd minutes for a reefer washout, so we don't have a lot of driving in today. But we're hoping that we can drop, get our trailer, and then get going. That's what we're hoping for. But Mr. Passionate, and like I said, if they're willing to let you practice and backing up is your key downfall, keep practicing. Practice makes perfect. Every time.
Send the details to the ESP follow routine. WE.new files. Part. Treated to ESP.
Prime
Part.
Trigo say
Welcome.
ESP. Followed your channel.
2,998 followers. Plus 5. Botbricks official says thank you for the follow at Treated ESP.
Welcome in, Trigas ESP. Thanks for the follow.
Treated ESP yells, hey sir, glad to be here.
Well, welcome in. Where are you from, by chance, if you don't mind me asking? Are you from the U.S. or are you from another country? Which? Turkey. Well, welcome to the U.S. How are you doing down in Turkey today?
Passionate 88 says also that initial sponge of the brakes threw me off in the first few stops, but then it got smoother going forward for me is almost second nature as far as tunes and lane changes.
Right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says closer here.
I know, babes. I know.
Mint 15 says low. Nightbot says 2,214 of low been given out. Trey 1097 says oh right, additional 4,000 euros cost on top of the 1,400 euros up to C-Class cost to get the combination CE Class CDL. So totally 5,400 euros to get the full license to do trailers instead of just a big box truck.
Yeah.
Treaty SB says thank you. There is a storm of winds coming from the deserts of Africa here.
Oh,
Trey
be safe.
97 says price.
Be safe, Trigo. I'm just gonna call you Trigo. But be safe, Trigo.
SB says thank you. I have a C-Class exam this Sunday also.
Nice. Nice.
Your Passionate 88 says pre-trib I think I'll be okay. I was advised to literally point out everything, especially all safety equipment.
Yep. Take that under strong advisement, Mr. Passionate. Very strong advisement. Always keep that steadily in your mind of everything. Even safety equipment. If you think that something is not out of the ordinary, it probably is out of the ordinary for them. It might be as much as a fire extinguisher unclamped. That could be one of the things too. So everything, point out everything on your pre-trip.
in life, safety first.
That's right. That's right. If you remember, Mr. Passionate, everything that I said on the truck, nuts, bolts, windshield wipers, glass, anything on that truck. If it's an issue, it's everything on the truck. When it comes to your personal car, they don't seem to care. When it comes to a commercial truck, yeah, it's everything that seems to care. Trigo, hopefully your exam goes good. Let us know how you did. Let us definitely know in after your test of how you did.
Passionate 88 says I'm excited. I become very passionate, hence my name. So I'm sure I'll be looking at diagrams of motors tonight to point out all the components.
Yeah, learn the components. Alternator, where the turbo is, manifold,
Rodrick's official says
valve cover, oil pan,
dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
engine block. There'll probably be things on there you don't know what they're for on there that might be on the engine. Oxygen sensor, if some of them do have them. I don't know how well they want you to learn the exterior parts of the DEF canister or any sensors or anything of that nature, but you never know. On my Cummins ISX engine, I know pretty much every component on there. With this engine, I've never really sat down and figured out what everything is plugged in on the manifold or this or that, but I should. Because if I have an issue, then I say, okay, well, I need that sensor there and the manifold changed up.
Passionate 88 says I'm sure it's mainly everything that's built or chain driven.
Yeah. Now, if anybody probably knows about the X15 engine, would probably be definitely Yardno. Whether or not if it's a chain drive in here or if they're gear driven on the front of the engine.
XD says, where are you going in PleasantPrairie? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Autumn XD says cause that is where I am.
Oh, you're going to be in Pleasant Prairie? Or you live by Pleasant Prairie?
Green says vacation continues for me. Autumn XD says I live in PleasantPrairie.
Oh, nice. Vacation continues, huh, Queen? Man.
15 says we don't give out that info.
Yeah, we don't actually give out the actual place where we're gonna be at. Mainly because of security reasons.
XD says, understandable.
And normally when we have the IRL map running, we usually shut that down an hour before we get to where we're going. So, and then normally when we go off stream, we move the truck again.
Everything Queen said they need to poop or get off the pot.
That's right. What kind of car is that? Anybody see that? It was like a rectangular square. It was in the opposite lane.
R97 says Tesla Cybertruck.
Is that what it was? Didn't look like it.
Trinity ESP says yet the Cybertruck from Tesla.
Oh, why they got it here in Michigan? I guess some people just got enough money to buy something that probably ain't gonna last.
Evan says yeah, that's the description of a Cybertruck. This is interstate travel process feature. Body next to says were you coming from up north or down south? ZXP 1590 says barrel extreme time CU fuel.
Copy that,
That says copy that on barrel glove you could stop in and hope we'll see you again soon. And the Passionate 88 says they want to test the suspension haha.
Oh yeah, they got a good state to test it in, Michigan.
Queen says come May 6th they will a 2-month vacation.
Wow. Has it been that long already? 2 months? Doesn't seem like it was 2 months, Queen. Bumpy, everybody.
Shawnee Vision says good evening from Atlantic, Canada.
Atlantic, Canada. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shawnee.
ESB says BTW. I like the playlist of yours.
Well, thank you. Some days we have it running in the background, some days we don't.
Heavy Recent Queen says we won't buy.
Well, I will say this, whoever ends up being the 3,000 follower, they will get a complimentary shirt from us.
Says, I see your last raid was 264 and that's awesome as I've been a supporter of his for years.
Right.
Small bar.
He's a great streamer. We really like being in his channel.
Link 15 says Lowell Queen. Nightbot plus 2,216 of Lowell been given out.
I swear, Queen, you're deviant. Very deviant.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Recent Queen says I'm off for 6 wheeling. And the Passion 28 says can I follow again? No.
No, because if you probably take yours away, one, you'll lose your follow age, and two, it ain't really going to make much of a difference.
Trinity SB says that's sad. I literally knocked for half an hour to get that 3K spot. Then I gave up and be the 2,999. Henderson Queen says that's why they let me roll.
Well, I don't know what it would be to ship a shirt to Turkey, so I don't know if you would get it if we shipped it to you. I don't know, I'd have to...
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says they want to see me put a pie in your face.
Of course. But we've been waiting on the 229 or 2,999 for how many hours already? So, it's just going to take a while. See, I told you, I put it up there, nobody wants to follow. See?
SB says double sad. You're a passionate 88 yells at Miss Interstate Travel Crew. Yes, I do.
So, otherwise,
Trey 1187 says shipping to Europe can be quite expensive. Got to consider value-added tax, import fees, and the shipping cost.
oh, yeah. Everything's got to have a shipping cost. I don't know, Trigo. So when you order something, I don't know, have you...
Passionate 88 tasks, how close are we to a destination?
22 minutes. 22 minutes. We'll have the moment of truth of whether we're going to be dropping and hooking or having to wait for it. Or get kicked off property again and drop the trailer. No, you cannot make another account. It's bad enough I'm trying to clean up your last account. No, you can't. I don't know, Trigo, have you ever gotten anything from another country? I think we lost Ella too. I think Ella went on strike again. Ella! Get back to work. Trying to get a cast turbo exhaust manifold for my K20. Part would have been $700 after shopping, custom VAT tax. I went to the source of that CX racing manifold, bought it from China for $14K shipping. I don't know what's going on with Ellen. We lost Ellen. No, Queen, we don't want two of you. We can only deal with one of you. Well, what in the world's going on? Got internet. Hold on, we gotta reboot Ella again. Apparently is on extended walking away. Ella test.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Jim92
follower.
followed your channel.
So, the 3,000th follower, Gumshoe Jim's 92. Congratulations. Welcome in. You are our 3,000th follower. Jim, if you'd like to say hello to everybody, we'd also like to get an email from you. We are going to be sending you a complimentary
Let's do it.
Interstate Travel Crew shirt.
Travel Crew played Chicken Dance 2 for 0.
So, Gumshoe Jim 92, you there yet, Jim? All right, Triggle, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in from Turkey. Thank you for being our 2,999th follower. Chatlin's only worried about the pie.
Let's do it.
Crew played Let's Do It Chicken Remix.
Say, Ella went down after we hit our 3,000 followers. What's up with that? I think, Heavy Racing Queen, I think you should do an ice challenge. I think Ella did go on strike. Trying to do everything to get her back up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Ella's in shock. Yeah, Ella's broke, I think.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do,
Thanks, Aunt Bear.
and I don't know where I'd go. How would I start again when there's one thing I know? The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, I was driving through the night and fighting through the miles and memories of you. I was blinded by the crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone new. 'Cause I don't know where I'd go, and I don't know what I'd do. If this were the end of the road, when you're all that I know. The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, the thing about you.
Welcome in, looking for game, ladies.
It's time that we gave it another chance. Look at how far we've come. Don't say that we can't. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. Maybe I've broken your heart one too many times. Maybe you moved on, or maybe you'll still be mine. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you.
Welcome in from Winnipeg, Canada.
ONTBEAR played Gary to Carmen for 0.
A new follower. Oh yeah.
the server. Only tractors, Mr. Passionate, only tractors. I sent the message. Yes, that's the reason why, because with trailers, especially reefer trailers, you got reefer maintenance, licensing, tires, somebody damages the trailer, you got all those headaches. So we're only a power unit only with the company. That's it. We don't provide our own trailer. For what little more they give us for revenue, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Just me. Just me. Well, this ain't looking good. I see a trailer, I think, right there. Porky. More Porky. Oh, sure. Now they're feeling guilty. We got all the trucks here. All right, everybody. We got to mute the mic here to check in. We'll be back. Well, we got some good news and we got some bad.
Sound alert says
Tumbleweed 1958 played airborne for 0.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy everyone.
We got hella fixed, I think.
What's the news, Gary?
So, we get to drop our trailer, but the load's not ready. Apparently, when they did the load, it picks up for tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Sound alert says Antwerp play final countdown for 0. Jimmy Bobby Joe says howdy Tumbleweed 1958.
Basically what we're going to do is probably once we get the trailer unhooked, we are going to shut down the stream.
Tumbleweed 1958 text, stay here until tomorrow.
Yep, we are here till tomorrow.
Link 15 says howdy Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed 1958 says GPS by Jane and Lynn.
followers, and I'm not basically taking a pride in the thing.
Tumbleweed 1958 asks when is the way to be dropped off before you find out it won't be ready until tomorrow. The Nutty Trucker 95 says this portion of the stream is sponsored by Black Milk. Official personnel, uploaded in dictionary, word, and note that will do the rest.
ONTBEAR played Final Countdown for Zero.
Your passionate 88 yells welcome back.
This portion is...
Tumbleweed 1958 says WB.
Thank you, Tumbleweed. Thank you. This portion of it is paid by Nutty Trucker. Seen one in here. Gotta do some number writing. Oop, that one's off.
Your passionate 88 tasks for you hope to one?
No.
Are you looking for yours?
No, we're empty. We're bobtailing now. We're actually, I gotta show you how to do that because we're gonna probably shut our stream off here. And we're going to be parking somewhere else because they won't allow us to stay on site until tomorrow. So we are gonna, I'm going to show you how for the 90, I'm going to write it on a screen, and then we're shutting down our stream. So the load ain't going to be done till tomorrow. And I thought it was supposed to be today, and it's not today. Not at all today. Grab my nifty little pen.
Wow, a lot of sitting time explains the semi-sitting and waiting.
Yep, exactly. We'll do whites. We'll use the whites.
Tumbleweed 1958 tasks when was it to be dropped off?
The 26th, which we're normally supposed to be home on the 26th. So actually on the 25th, between 20 to 23:59 is when they're going to load it. And it delivers the 26th. I think it'll work. I think we got it. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Is that it? No. Let's see. So, okay, let's draw a couple cones. Now that don't work. We've messed all that up.
Your passionate 88 tasks just gonna start later in the week?
No, I can't seem to draw on the dang screen, so they must have messed that up too. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we should be able to. So, what the heck? All right, let's say you got cones here, and no, it won't allow us to do that. Dang it. And let's get rid of that. So you got a cone, and you got another
Trey
cone.
197 says night game. Gotta catch even a tiny bit of sleep before work.
Copy that. Thanks, Trey, for coming in. So here's at least your start of your where you got to back up for your 90. When you come in, you got to have your trailing as close as you can, and then you pull up so at least your trailer is roughly.
Unfair says see you later.
Your
That
trailer is
official
somewhat
says
right
no.
here.
Type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Are you following this, Mr. Passionate? So far?
More Passionate 88 says I am following back of trailer at the opening.
Right. You want to make sure your trailer is where, let's say, your line is, your two lines, which are these.
Tumbleweed 1958 says G Night at Trade 1097 take care.
And when you turn, you're going to turn right to back up into here. So, oh crap, I lost it. So you're going to turn right so that you can back this in the, oh gosh darn it, I really hate how they set this all up on Prism. Prism, you're idiots. But anyways, you got to make sure your trailing of your trailer is on the back. But you want to stay as close as to the line as possible so it's easier for you to back in. Does that make sense? Since Prism is dumb and won't let me do a lot of things.
Yep.
Well, we might as well, so we're going to shut down the stream, everybody. We're going to raid out. And then we're going to shut down the stream because we're going to have to go to another facility.
More Passionate 88 says yes it does. Stay close and turn to the right sharp.
That's right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says Hagna everyone take care. More Passionate 88 yells have a good night.
And let's see, where is it? Everything's all messed up. Everything's all messed up. Yep. Gonna raid out.
Blade 15 says good night Gary and I'll see you tomorrow.
You bet. Sometime tomorrow we will be streaming, I just don't know when. If we're not on for a while, that's the reason why. We're waiting on the load. Very much waiting on the load. So definitely just make sure you got your notifications on, and also the Discord notifications on, and you'll know when we go live. So have a great night, everyone. Thanks for getting us up to 3K, and especially our 3K follower. Hopefully he will email us, and we'll probably get a whisper sent out to him, and see if we can hopefully get him a free shirt. So have a great night, everybody. We're gonna raid out, and have a good one all. Take her easy. We are out.